Up. Did you know that you can now buy a life-size, yeah, what the fuck's it called again? Altaria plush? Like, a proper-sized Altaria plush, a big one? Yeah, when are they gonna restock for it, though? That's all I want to know. I want a Poldoge in my life. When can I have one? Also, anybody want to give me $350 for one of them specifically in case it's ever stocked again? Yes, they legitimately cost $350 from the Pokemon store, Pokemon Center store, whatever the hell it is. Anyway, yeah, no, they announced the Altaria plush today, and that got me thinking about the giant fur plush again, which has been out of stock for literally forever. Real shame. Oh wow. I don't think either of those Pokemon, though, are available in Ultra Moon. I'm not sure. I mean, they can exist, but I don't think that they are available. I do not know how to spell Altaria, apparently. Let's see. Pokemon Bank. And... oh, okay. That's right. You can get an Altaria from the Ultra Space Wilds in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think I got a shiny Altaria that way. I'm not entirely sure. I know I got like 4 Swellow that way, but I think I got Altaria. Could be wrong. I know I have a shiny Swablu from somewhere. That might have been Pokemon Go, though. That hardly counts for anything. Anyway, stream time. You know what tonight is, right? Wednesday? Pokemon? I've only been talking about Pokemon stuff thus far. On topic. Because... time for more Pokemon. I should really... I mean, I won't, but I should really have things not set to unload from memory. Because... yeah, horrible. What actually? Is there anything here that's... yeah, no, everything checked with that is unload when not showing. I don't really need to worry about that anymore because 48 gigs of RAM. But also if I accidentally tab into a scene, bit of a pain in the ass. Plus, again, every single... so here. Easier on my stream deck, honestly. You are under here. Every single one of those Z crystals in the bottom right, every single one of them has individual assets in OBS. Plus I have, you know, groups, so like Island 1, 2, Island 3, Island 4, there's only one I haven't gotten yet. So I have, you know, I also all type crystals, which I can enable the that I'm missing too. Oh, right, ground and ice. Okay. Oh, these all also say... damn it, Stream Deck, why you gotta fuck things up? Okay, so I didn't put the ice crystal. Well, anyway, ice crystal there. Bug one I can turn off. See, I've got ones on that I don't need on. At some point, I'll just be able to turn on all type crystals. Anyway, shall we get playing? I'm missing 2 Z type crystals. And that's because I pressed the wrong button. You'd think that the controller would be enough. The input device would be enough. No. I'll still just press B instead of A. Because I'm not used to Xbox controllers versus Nintendo controllers. Even though, you know, the only thing I really use an Xbox controller for anymore is GTA. Anyway, I did something during the week because I couldn't do it during the stream. I now have Mimikimzy. Literally cannot get that during the night, if I remember correctly. It has to be, or you can't get it during the day, it has to be during the night. Which, because I'm playing Ultra Moon, means I have to get it during the day. Because daytime IRL equals nighttime in-game, which is why I've been playing this exclusively in the morning and day on stream. It's also what made getting Lycanroc such a pain in the ass. Dusk form Lycanroc, guess what? 5 to 6 p.m. in Ultra Sun. 5 to 6 a.m. in Ultra Moon. Shoutouts to Callie for keeping me up after the subathon, so that I could actually manage to get that eventually. Anyway, it's time to do the grand trial, the final grand trial. I tried this once last week, it didn't go well. I have no plans. I went and got Mimikimzy, and that's that. But we'll see how this goes. Also, the walking memes are surrounding us. That reminds me, super wide emotes are now available through BTTV for like 3x of the width. Oh what, 336 pixels wide or something like that? When are we going to get 336 pixels tall? Because I want a walking meme in my chat and not have it sideways. Anyway, this is Psychic type. I still want to set up a little bit, though. Use Shadow Punch. Fair enough. There goes my decoy, though. I don't remember at all what I did last week. I'm just going to try things. So that's +2 now on Mimikyu. Both +2 attack and +2 accuracy. So the odds of whatchamacallit actually missing Playra, they're fairly low. And this is actually higher power. So it's better to use if I can. And 90% +2 accuracy boost, I don't actually know what that comes out, but I think it's close to like 98-99% accuracy, which means it'll only miss 1 out of 10 times instead of like 3. Something like that. Yeah, it still didn't do that much. And that was a crit too? Jesus Christ. There's the stamina, which is never nice. That did a fair amount. Of course, the one downside to Mimikyu, it actually has similar stats defense-wise to Decidueye, for example. Its HP is shit, though. Its HP is really bad. Like, look. Never mind the IVs. HP is on level with defense and special defense. It should be higher, ideally. Mimikyu's base HP stat is just bad. I'm 2 down. I've got 2 down, rather. Just 2 to go. Gastrodon's another bulky fucker, so... Who is your ace? I don't even remember. Play rough. If I survive this, I'll probably want to do a... I probably won't survive that. I was gonna say I should probably leech life. Oh, I did survive. Cool. So I can at least get a little bit of health back. Leech Life is pretty good damage, 80 base power, but it's not stab, unlike the other two moves. Flygon, that's who it is. Ground Dragon, eh? Well, boy, do I have just the thing for you. I won't survive, but I have just the thing. Very nice. Affection Sash. Great Z move. Z-Power move. Technically. Z-Power Crystal, at least. Come on, game, you can do it. Well, that was amusing. Seriously, that's such a good Z move. And there we go. How was I not able to do this last week? I mean, to be fair, I should have died on that final fight. But even still. Yay. So that's all Z crystals. Need that one enabled. You just did the thing. That's all type crystals except for ice, which I do not have access to. Well, until right about now, actually. Also, I need to push. Yes, please, get me off of this island. You know how much of a pain in the ass it was getting back to the island after I went to get the Mimikyu Z? I had to go back to that guy and take the boat. Can't just fly there. No, that'd be too convenient. Hey. Yeah. All that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's the one that's important. Next page is still empty. By the way, if you didn't know exactly where the bottom right-ish to the side of chat thing came from, that literally right there. That's all. The Z crystals were just made to fit in there because why am I going into the menu? I can literally just do this to fly. Yeah. Next goal is the Pokemon Center on top of the mountain that I'm totally aware exists. Interesting. Of course, I do want to heal up Mimikyu first. Alright, now we go. Telling me to heal when I've already just healed. Yeah, this area was on construction. There's nothing down here except for a patch of grass. And of course he's here. Z-Power Ring. Interesting background terrain considering we're at the base of the snowy mountain. But whatever. Might as well. Hey, evil. Bastard. Breaking my, whatchamacallit immediately. These guys. Of course, the one benefit I didn't mention in the Grand Trial, nice, is that Shadow Claw has a 1 in 4 chance of critting compared to whatchamacallit. Play rough. Not that it helped much here. You have something that's psychic type? Fighting type. Heal fighting, that's not ideal. I'm gonna leech life you anyway, because it doesn't matter. Another affection sash. Oh, great. Yeah, evil, you missed the Grand Trial. I know it's not very effective, but still. Long story short, it came down to Mimikyu v Flygon. Flygon tried to kill me, but affection sash, and then let's snuggle forever. Well, the truck's contract. You're supposed to be getting a unique 10-year anniversary truck and trailer paint job. How long does that go on for? Also means I have to remember what the fuck my login is, but that's minor. You still, I mean, you do. Yes. Nice. That was a crit. That feels bad. Alright, well, I'll just stay with that and see what happens. Oh, how I wish I had priority. Nothing in my team right now has a priority move. Oh, you would. You fucking would. Alright, I see how it is. I'm switching into Lycanroc then. That's a fire type, Silvally. In case you can't tell from the... oh. I thought it was a little odd. I forgot that he has Zoroark. Well, they failed to mention an end date. Okay. So it got a little while at least then. It shouldn't do too much, but it did enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Sending out the ghost type might not have been the best idea, admittedly. I don't know, just crit it or something. Ow. I have nothing else to go against him with now. All I have is Night Slash, and it's not very effective. You'll have the 90 km/h speed limit. Yeah, fucking external contracts. That's why I don't sign in to World of Trucks ever. Because they love putting that damn speed limit in place, and it's like, fuck that. Really? Hyper Voice makes the illusion wear off? I thought it was only contact moves. Whatever. Grass Knot. Don't care. Nice crit. Oops. And of course, because Revive, Mimikyu's thing is back, so just Leech Life it. Disguise, that's what it is. I keep forgetting that. Fine. And now I should be back at full health. Or not. So hopefully he's gonna be a fun one to go with. I'll just go Shadow Claw, even though I probably should have gone the other thing. That was a crit. Okay. Yeah, no, let's snuggle forever, shall we? Me sign in, not do external, it's just usually not sign in because it likes to get through fights. Yeah. More of a pain in the ass than it's worth usually, but I've learned. This is still seriously one of the best, if not the best, Z move. Come on, game, you can do it. Takes a minute. It's gotta load in this background. Still didn't even kill it. I get it's not very effective, but it's funny. Alright, Mimikyu, you've done it twice thus far. You want to do it a third time? Nice. It's not even been a half an hour, and that's 3 affection sashes. PS2's original release wasn't digital? Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Lily wants to give you a PP max. Leave that at that. Now, I don't think I have to do this, but it would be rude of me not to. Deal. Also haven't been here in forever. Means, isn't there somewhere... Hi, Hala. It's just an Alolan back. Was it in one of the side rooms? The other side room? See? Oh, there's... Okay, there's 2 on this side. Oh, this is... Toilet. Like a slowpoke. I would have sworn that there was a sticker in this house. Apparently not. Walking meme in the background. Yay, free shit. Alright, I guess. I'd rather berries because, you know, PP and HP restore. PP restore specifically is really helpful. Saves on ethers and elixirs. Maybe it wasn't that house. Excuse me, maybe it wasn't that house that had the stickers. Another one. I'm gonna save out here because I don't remember how exactly this goes. Hey look, it's Nebby. But I don't have Necrozma. Bonk. I technically don't have to do this right now, but Evil, I don't think it's getting into the bag. I don't think that's happening. Oh, get the bag. No. Uh-huh. Can I even outspeed it? Oh, I can. Well, that didn't do much. Live on one again, just because. Alright, I have disguise. Okay, he's fine. He just Lily has full restores and max revives and whatever else is needed in case you faint it. Fine. Just try again. So I forgot that Lunala and by extension the Necrozma variants, they have this ability that lessens the damage from the first hit. So I need to not use a super effective hit on the second try. Wow, that did nothing. If I actually want to try and catch it. Because otherwise it just does not much. Okay, down to red, that should be good. I don't have a paralyzing or sleeping move or anything else. Cosmic power, really? Right. How do you do this? Comfort. Yeah, okay. R and L are the ones that do it. It just... what a pain. And of course, there's only one ball to use on Nebby, right? Well, that's unfortunate. It might be here a little while. Of course, Lunala is shiny locked in Gen 7. You can't get shiny Cosmog line. Nothing. None of them are available shiny in Gen 7. You had to wait until Gen 8, and that's still only Singalio and Lunala. Cosmog and Cosmom still have yet to be available shiny, because I have no fucking clue why. They literally give you a Cosmog in the Crown Tundra! Why is that not available shiny? Yeah, that is true. Evil. I wonder if I do a Leech Life and then a Shadow Claw. It should survive that. Leech Life does nothing on that first hit. And I've got Disguise. Yeah, perfect. And it's using cosmic power. Mind you, there's only one other Moonball I can get in this save, and it requires a Pokemon from the Virtual Console games. Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue, Yellow. Actually, is it only Gold, Silver, Crystal? I feel like it's probably both, honestly. I just feel like I remember the wording being Gen 2, specifically. Which is odd, but... I don't know. Otherwise, you only get one Apricorn Ball. I think for Sun and Moon, you could get... Well, they distributed a set of them with online events, and then there was a second set available through the Virtual Console tie-in. I think. I don't remember, honestly. We're talking about like 6 years ago now, right? That was a while ago. Did it just outspeed me? Wasn't I outspeeding it, usually? Oh. Did you... USUM coincided with VC releases of Gen 2, no? Quite possibly, yeah. Not even Crystal either, just Gold and Silver. Crystal came later. I didn't need to soft reset that. I don't know why I did. I only need to soft reset when I throw the ball. It doesn't stay in. Also when Mimikyu faints, because that's a problem. But that probably won't happen. Because Lunala has to hit me twice. Which will only happen if I throw a ball and it misses. Can you stop critting the damn thing? I get it, it's a 1 in 4. You weren't critting it this frequently before, though. I wonder what's faster. Reloading the game? Or just waiting for the battle to end and restarting it. Because I actually found out when I was shiny hunting the Reggies, which I never actually finished, I think. Yeah, I never really finished it. Moongeist Beam, oh boy. When I was shiny hunting the Reggies in... Does that bypass disguise? Huh. Anyway, when I was doing whatever with the Reggies in the Crown Tundra, it was actually faster, if I remember correctly, to just back out of the battle, reset the puzzle, and re-enter the battle than it was to actually reset the game. Because of course, on Switch, you have to back out of the game, go back to the home screen of the Switch, re-enter the game and go through the profile selection if you have multiple profiles, and then load up the game and wait for that entire process, which is not very fast. Can you stop using Moongeist Beam? Yeah, that just goes straight through the disguise. That is not helpful. Granted, I could just throw the ball, or I could go for a different ball, like a quick ball, and it would probably stay in fairly quickly, but... Moonball. Moonball Nebby. It's a requirement. And lowering the HP just makes it that much more likely for it to happen. What are the actual odds? Let's see. What are the odds of you not continuing to use that damn move? That is not what I meant to load. That's the IV checker. Catch chance. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Not Nebby, it's Mala. Pokemon level is 55? 60? 60. Let's see. Moonball, not caught any. No Roto Catch Boost, that might be worth doing. At full health, I have an 11.9% chance. If I drop it down to say 15% health, that goes up to 25%. And if I give the Roto Catch power, that doubles the percentage. Hey, that's well worth it. Night Days, thank you. Okay, now Mimikyu, I need you to not crit the Shadow Claw, please. That wasn't even a crit, it just had bad IVs. Huh. I got a high roll and Nebby must have had a bad defense IV. Because it survived just fine before. Interesting. As long as you don't use Moongeist Beam, I'm fine. I guess I could technically wait for Moongeist Beam to play out and see how much damage it actually does, because if I get an Affection Sash, there's no need to reset. But it all depends on Lunala surviving the Shadow Claw. Wow, that did way less. Holy shit. Okay, I think it has perfect defense, this one. I'm gonna go ahead and say it has perfect defense. Because it has 3 guaranteed IVs anyway. Sure, why not use a Roto Catch? That's gonna be like, what, 40? Yeah, you can just keep Cosmic Powering. 35, maybe? Yeah, 35-ish. So that gives me about a 44% chance to capture this guy. Oh, here goes nothing. Nice. Now I'll just go back a tab and get the IV calc, because I want to see, does it have perfect defense? I guarantee you it does. I completed the page, guys! Only one Pokemon on it. Wait, I can totally rotate the model. It even tilt up, but not down. You can't look underneath, just over top. Ah, shit. Where's the renamer in this region? Actually, one very nice thing about Gen 8 is that the name change. I think they're right in. Hey. Oh, hey, look, there's that. No, you are. No, you are that? That's right. What's up, kiosk? Where are we going? Is it a Z-Power Crystal? Am I remembering that right? Oh yeah, Lily's PP Max that she gave me. Yeah, it is the Z-Power Crystal. Good. I need to go rename Nebby, because I totally forgot. I'm so used to defaulting to no nickname that just, nope. Alright, let's see. Or not. Why is that one of the natures? Just why? I can't get the characteristic because they're up on the Pokemon Center I need to get to eventually. No gender, not that that really matters. Hey, don't care about the ability then. 50, 60, 130, 88, 16, 14. So, plus attack, minus special defense. I don't think that really helps it. Yeah, because Moongeist Beam is special. HP, defense, special attack, and speed are perfect. Holy shit. 4 IV. Attack is 21 or 22, and special defense is somewhere between 11 to 14. This is actually a really good Lunala. Ow. I told you, though, it had perfect defense, and it also had perfect HP as well. That's why it didn't tank, or it tanked the Shadow Claw a lot better. Neat. Alright, I'm trying to think what's the fastest way to get there. Probably just here. I think I know where the Name Raider is. Think. Not someplace I've really ever gone in this game, but I think I remember where they are. Oh. Auto ID is this person. Sure, why not? Didn't get a match. Oh. Okay, so they're not in this building. Clothes shop, haircuts. I don't think they're in the Pokemon centers. Okay, I'm looking at it. Hey, city inside the Tourist Bureau. Was I not just in there? Well, there's 3 people I haven't talked to. Is it you? I don't think it's this guy. Aha, kiosk. I don't know why, but... Oh boy, 10 Ultra Balls. You. Is this not the Tourist Bureau? What is this place then? Fine. Bulbapedia, I swear to God. Name Raider. Oh, wait, what? This is... Owly. I'm... smart. I even said hey. Damn it! I apparently know what I'm talking about, but also don't. Okay, that's... I do remember this being a thing. Do you really have to go all the way around here? I do remember this being a thing in the Tourist Bureau that had the name raider in it. Get out. Get out! You? Oh, you. Yes. Getting so sidetracked just for one Pokemon. Ah. There we go. Okay, now we can go climb the mountain. Don't worry. Give me free shit instead. I also just remembered a sticker I could totally go get right now, but we're not going to get sidetracked more because I need time to actually beat Elite Four. And that could take upwards of 2 hours. Could. Hopefully it won't, but could. Good morning, she says. Meanwhile, it's almost 9 o'clock at night. Okay, remember when this was a joke of a victory road in Sun and Moon? I remember. Much better now. Can't even go that way. It's just Shadow Claw, right? Doesn't even do that much. Nice crit. Malamar. Hopefully I don't hit B. Another crit, okay. That one's just the normal 1 in 12 that you get with, you know, full friendship. Affection, rather, full affection. Shadow Claw at least is 1 in 4. Alright, I can do this and not have to deal with the ride music. Nice. There you go. So yeah, this sequence is just gonna be me going through Victory Road, if you can call it that. It's more of a Victory Road in this game than not, I would say. Get through that and get to the Elite Four because, you know, that's the next target. It's literally, Elite Four. Damn. What even is your type? And why are you putting me to sleep? You psychic? Mimikyu, wake the fuck up. Where's my call option? What do you mean this isn't the GameCube games? Mimikyu. Thank you. What the fuck is Shiinotic's type? Give it a little bit, because poking APIs is apparently difficult. It's a Clefable, it's super bulky, I just want to get it off the screen. Plus, this Z move is just hilarious. Fairy Grass. Does Fairy resist Bug? One half damage from fighting Bug in Dark. Okay, I didn't realize that. Hey, it's gone. Okay, cool. It doesn't resist an annoying amount of types by the looks of it, just fighting Bug in Dark. And it's immune to Dragon, obviously. You like all three of those. Well, sucks to be you. Oh god, look at tongue. I have this move, I should use it. Processor is good, okay. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Also, I set up twice. I didn't need to set up twice. I'm just mashing A and not paying attention. Clearly. Give me HP back. I have a feeling I know in what general direction your question is going, Kiosk, but ask away. Not what I was expecting. Elify now. Also, I love how much pinker the sprite is than the in-world model. 3D models really are not that saturated. Screw it, leech life again, give me your HP. Could've done like a play rough, and then leech life. But whatever. Goodra! Oh. That's a poor choice of Pokemon for you. Not only can you not hit me with any Dragon-type moves, but I can just annihilate you in an instant. Fairy-type is fun. At least to have on your side. I don't remember exactly how this cave goes. There's a hidden item right there. Ooh, piece of candy. That's the classic. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of dragons, look, it's Drampa. I think that's like a 5% spawn, too. That's fairly rare. Rotom, I don't care about the photo club. Shut up. No? Relicanth. And only Relicanth. Interesting. You know, if Ghost Burb was out in front, that would actually work fairly well for them. That did nothing. Why not? DS is trying its best to load this silly Z move. Yeah, that took care of it. Oh, will it now? Well, before that... Max Revive, okay. And a Max Elixir. Neat! And Eyes. Proto prize money. Oh boy. Anyway. Going to save. And then come over here. And yeah. I'm gonna take a short break. Only gonna be for like 3 to 5 minutes. Not too long. Just gonna stand up, stretch, you know, grab a snack maybe. That sort of stuff. Those things. And when I come back, we'll continue our way to the Elite Four. I will run some ads while I'm away. You know, most people have subs, right? Number is slowly dwindling, but most people still have subs, right? So you shouldn't see much. Anyway, I'll BRB. Hi. Back. We're back. And, well, get back into it, shall we? Walk over there. And get an encounter even on it. Fun. I feel like an Absol. Two moves that are super effective against it. Neat. Anyway, I want to go out this way again. Because I'm pretty sure I missed something thinking about it. Yep. Oh, it's just an escape rope, eh? Well, that's disappointing. I could totally be using whatchamacallit for this. Sneasel. Female Sneasel. Okay, I want to go this way because I didn't go this way yet. Did I battle you? I didn't battle you. I did battle you. Then why didn't I go out here? Look at Glalie. Poison Jab. Oh, that's a move. Hey, look, another Drampa. I guess they're not that rare of a spawn. I don't know, let's look. Icy Cave left, I guess? Oh yeah, Drampa's exclusive to Ultramoon, isn't it? It's 10%, not 5%. Absol would be 20% in Ultra Sun, but it's only 10% in Ultra Moon to make space for Drampa. Follow the torches. Huh. That means that there's something hidden over here. Glalie outside. There's really nothing here. There it is. Like, there has to be something. Very bad at this. Oh, it's a forced double battle. Damn. A double battle even. One of you has less Pokemon than the other. No? Sure, why not? Did the job. Fair enough. I don't expect much out of Pluck, but it still does fairly well, considering how long I've had that move. Wipe it. What's its base power? 60. Not great, but still does fairly well. And that did nothing. Had I used the proper move on Mimikyu, it'd be dead by now, but I wanted HP back. Don't mind if I do again. Almost full on HP again. Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, my starter and Mimikyu have reached parity level-wise. That's cool. Shoot him through that one guy's head. So many fighting types. But fighting types are different types. Okay, Hawlucha is used in speedruns. I don't think Crabominable is, so I'm going to prioritize taking out Hawlucha. I don't know how much of a danger it actually is, but I know it can pack a punch. Ooh. Ice Hammer and you target the non-grass type. This game's AI is something else sometimes, I swear. Alright, well. Also, there's 7 sprites on screen currently. No, yes, 7. 4 Pokemon, 3 trainers. Or 3DS. Do I really even need to give air? He's paralyzed. The bird is fluffed. Alright, on to the next cave. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Free shit time, though. That's what I like to see. Yes, I love having my PP restored. Wait, don't take that out of context. So I can totally just run past him. That was not worth running to. Bonk. I might as well, right? Sure. Remember when he was wreaking havoc and threatening to destroy everything, and now he's just like, yeah, no. I'm at my limit. Needs help from a trainer. That'd be a pretty good chance to catch at 5x. Yeah. The base catch rate of Lunala and Segalia, for that matter, as well as Necrozma in this, are much higher because they're part of the story. Even though you can totally skip Necrozma, if not Lunala and Segalia as well. No. Oh. D-Crystal. Wait, that's you. Splendid, he says. Why do these have to be two different items? Now, how do I get Galiozi? I have a feeling I won't be able to for quite a while. If at all. Crystal. Organium Z. Find out where to get Lake of the Moon after obtaining Cosmog. I think that's post-game. I'm wondering that because I can, instead of having, well, once I get Iconium, I can go from having 5 things loaded on screen, or even 6, to just 1. A little bit more efficient that way, but whatever. Alright, onward and upward. Ice Rock. I feel like a trainer. We're not too far off of the League at this point. It's just a matter of exploring the rest of this cave, which isn't too long. Even in Ultra Sun and Moon, where they improved upon the layout compared to Sun and Moon, it's still fairly short. Oh, I forgot to mention, I have a new incentive since Monday, where basically the bot is busy right now. I really need to revamp that YouTube script, because it locks up the bot, and so I don't need it running more than once per hour usually. Oh, dude. You're still normal type? to survive. Anyway, new incentive. If we get that goal to $200 before the 18th of next month, I will play Violet on screen, Pokemon Violet. I usually don't play brand new Pokemon games on stream on release, because I like to experience them for myself in my own time and not have to worry about people coming into chat and spoiling shit for me. But if we hit the goal, then I'll do it. And also I'm thinking if we hit the goal, because it'll give me a little bit of extra money, I can justify to finally obtain a copy of Y I kind of need. And this is not a good Pokemon to have for my ladder. Anyway, copy of Y that I will then play on stream. So, I don't know. There's another incentive. Do you want to watch me play Gen 6 on stream? There's the message. Oh, I'm still in Play-Doh. Okay. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Got moves for things. Oh, really? It's like it has sturdy, but it doesn't. Oh, also, I neglected to mention this Monday. The way that the goal is counted is the same way as it's always been for this year. Sub revenue, bit revenue, tip revenue, not ad revenue. I have no way of realistically tracking that short of waiting until the month's over and seeing what the dashboard spits out. Or, you know, incrementing it progressively. But that's all manual. So, yeah. Same as previously, the sub bit and tip revenue all goes towards the goal. At least, you know, the very rough $2.50 for a sub calculate. Ice beam. Huh? Just to mention that. Don't worry, Rotom, it's fine. Let's see, you... Why not? I have the moves, I might as well just make use of them to make my life that little bit easier, right? Like, it's not as if I'm on the verge of losing a battle and need to use this as my last resort. Just... I don't know whether or not this will go down easily, so let me just use the Z move and hopefully make sure it goes down much easier. And that did it. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. I don't know if it actually did it, but the crit guaranteed it. At the very least. Phantom Force. Move can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Fair enough. Do I really need Phantom Force? It's a 2-turn move, so I think I'll skip it. Can hit through Protect though, which is nice. Also, free shit time. Two Roto encounters. They helped get Mimikyu. That's about it though. Okay. Not paying attention. And ooh! I like PP maxes. I always like maxing my PP. There's just too many things that you can take out of context with the Pokemon series. Gigalith. Okay. I probably should revive Mimikyu just so it doesn't fall behind on experience too much. But I don't mind having Residui out in front. As long as no Ice type show off. Also, that wasn't sturdy? Oh, no mention of sturdy. I just didn't kill it. Interesting. Oh, now I can learn Ice Beam. Okay. There you go. Really? Keep forgetting I can do this. Not listening to the music. Oh, hey, look, it's Absol. Then finally, ICMZ get, that's all 18 type crystals. Why I just loaded all of them and now they're all on one source. Immutoros. Still got a fair few Z crystals to go. The other starter crystals, EVM Z, Snorlium Z, Tapunium Z, Unium Z, Marshadium Z. I can't get half of those. Alarichium Z and Pikachunium Z, I think, is the really obnoxious looking one that I could not fit in anywhere easily. Granted, I didn't double stack the bottom row. Could be evident by that. But there was no need to double stack them because there wasn't that many. And just Spirit Shackle. And then there's still the 2 Z power crystals that I can't get. But I just can't get them for a while. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Final gauntlet of sorts. Oh boy, ice cream. This Magus, you say? Oh boy. A ghost type. Well. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is a Alolan, but I wouldn't think that that was that fast. But I guess Decidueye actually isn't that fast after all. Its base speed is what, 70 something? Not slow, but it's also not fast either. Alright, I think this is the final set of battles before the summit. And they have almost a full team. That's a thing. And outsped immediately. I'm not surprised. That did not do much. Actually, aren't you dark type? Is it your Mega that's dark type? Zoroark's in a really bad way. Oh, Lycanroc's probably gonna... Oh no, it outsped. Okay, cool. Glalie won't get to attack, and Vikavolt shouldn't get to attack either. Rock Dark. And Bug Steel. The fucking witch hats. Every time. Rock Dark. Rock Dark. You will not like a Leaf Blade. Lycanroc, meanwhile, Bug Steel, I guess, just Rock Tomb it. That was a crit. Okay. really did not like a Leaf Blade. Oh, crit. Okay, that's why. Speaking of crits, that's unfortunate. My mind blanked for a minute, because, like, wait a minute, that's not what I sent out. I sent out this Zoroark, which should be a oh, wait, that's right. Nebby's at the back of the party now, isn't he? Oh, they're both. See if I can make that work. Dark Steel. Nice crit. Oh yeah, I have to feed Nebby some berries. Or beans. I haven't done that, have I? That awarded disappointingly little. My team really was not in the best state. Maybe I should have listened to Rotom. It's fine. No, no. Wrong. No. Bad matchup. Poison against Steel. No. Just remember that. Get the Fortress off the field. Ow. Defiant. Oh no. I don't like that. Fortunately, Nebby does have a move that'll work well. And I don't really have a choice at this point. Ow! Okay. Muck's got this. Oh dear. Muck gets all of the experience. Memento? No. I mean, good meme, but no. I'll pass. Get out of the cave without any encounters. Good. I thought that there was an item over there. And it's a max revive again. Alright, now just in case, I don't think that there's anything more past here, but just in case, let's get free shit. Going up. Now the real question is, do I go for Ultra Necrozma just to have it? Or do I just stick with Nebby or Necrozma? Or do I have both of them in the party separate, but then, you know, combine them if I feel like... I feel like, just for safety's sake, I should have Ultra Necrozma in the party. Well, you know. What will become Ultra Necrozma? What do you got? X item. Definitely not 10. I'm not too worried about most of these, simply because I've got Roto Boosts. We can't actually provide you with anything more. I'm not pushing B, I'm holding B. Damn it, game. Whatever. Okay, that's hopefully enough. Eh, hell, why not? I want to see. Especially since I believe you're the one that's gonna be defining the stats. You are neutral? No, you are naive. Okay. Plus speed, minus special defense. Interesting. You were level 65. 11, 4, 156, 190, 9. So your perfect IVs are attack, defense, and special attack, and possibly speed. 24 to 25 special defense, and 16 HP. So the HP is the weakest stat by far. The legendaries I've gotten in the save are ridiculous. Again, the readout on Lunala. 31, 21 or 22. 31, 31, 11 to 14, 31. That's a 4 IV Lunala. It's only 3 guaranteed, so getting another perfect IV is really good. And then the lowest one is special defense. Not great, but still pretty damn good. And then this guy, HP is 16, but otherwise, again, possibly another 4 IVer. Not bad. Already holding the thing. Honestly, I'm gonna do the 10-year-old thing and get rid of the move that doesn't do damage. And it kept the item, so that's nice. I don't know why I didn't just do this initially. Yo. There's still more work to do. I gotta figure out the moves. Also, you're Dragon Ascent, right? Oh no, you're the move reminder. Okay. swear there was a Dragon Ascent person in this place. Maybe only post-game? Anyway, we can deal with hold items in a minute. How about first deal with this? Dragon Claw, nothing learns it. Psyshock only goes on not Nebby. Partial Nebby, I don't know. Toxic. I do want to teach Toxic, and I'm going to teach it to Zoroark. I'm going to get rid of Nasty Plot. I don't see myself actually using Zoroark properly. That Nasty Plot will help. I don't need Ice Beam, nothing learns. Okay, so if I wanted Ice Beam, I can't have it unless I unfuse them. Okay, fair enough. Psychic, I'm good. Shadow Ball. I have enough Ghost coverage. You can learn Brick Break. Honestly, not a bad choice. Yeah, I'll get rid of Thunderfang. It's helped, but... Flamethrower I'd like. Just for a little bit more coverage. Muck, you can take that one, I guess. Just as a quick throw it into battle, burn things. Good. Sludge Bomb? Yeah, much better than that. Tomb, Torment, I can change over if I want to. Echoed Voice, no. Ball Swipe, definitely not. Scald, nothing can learn Scald, that's unfortunate. Charge Beam, eh. Brutal Swing, eh. Shadow Claw, MQ knows. Payback's not a terrible move, but... Smart Strike can be useful, but I'll pass. Gyro Ball. Actually really good for Alolan Pokémon. Rock Slide, no thanks. Cross Scissor. I prefer having Leech Life. Poison Jab. Probably fine. Grass Knot isn't terrible, but I'll pass. Flash Cannon. What is your moveset again? I mean, the Steel move would honestly not be bad coverage, and considering I've already got a Rock-type user, I'll forgo Power Gem. Dazzling Gleam isn't terrible, but also I've already got whatchamacallit, so I'm good. Collect Coin, Cleanse Tag. What do I want to give to anything? Heaviolite. Definitely helpful. Not. Black Glasses? I mean, I could just give Black Glasses to Zoroark, I guess. I don't know that it will help much, but it's something. Same thing, Poison Barb. To have Stab. That's actually everything. It's Muscle Band, right? Yeah. I'll leave it as is. And then one last thing to do. Not you. That was the wrong button. Still not you. Oh god, on the 3DS, it's too big. Way too big. Alright, let's see how badly this scrolls now. Two bites. Are you good now? No. I swear I don't remember having this many problems in the past. Just let me scroll! Game. Finally. Eat. There we go. Now it really likes me. See? Full affection. Because I don't know which Pokemon they applied the affection to. Probably Necrozma. Anyway, now we get started with the Pokemon League. Might be a good idea to save now. Yeah, I'm familiar with the skilled trainers. Yeah, maybe I should. Although, free items. Oh no, stop with the nicknames. Don't say for now. Call me that forever. Good thing. Alright, give me one of the berry ones. Nice. HP restore? Yeah. Figured as much because I got PP restore last time. Alright, well. I know, but let's go to break right now, shall we? I'm about to enter the league. The bot's gonna sound off in a few minutes anyway. Let's just wait until after the break's over to start the league, shall we? So I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes, and at that point is when we'll take on the league properly. Hopefully I can get it done in an hour, but we'll see. Might be closer to an hour and a half, but hopefully not the full 2 hours left in the stream. But we'll see what happens. So while I'm away on break, I'm gonna run some ads. Not too many. You know, normal amount. Hopefully you won't have to see them because you've got a sub still. A lot of people have lost their subs since last month, but that's just how it goes. So yeah, like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes, and when I get back, we'll start with the Pokemon League. Alright, I'm back. And, is it Dingle? I wouldn't know. Anyway. We get back to the game? As promised, it's time to take on the League. There's a little divot you can go into here and do the silly camera thing. I don't care. I'm going for the League. That's what I'm here for, after all. And of course he's here. Aren't you cold? Dragon user in the cape. Yeah. Gotcha, Dingle. Give me free shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rotom, just give me free shit. Thank you. More berry. Damn it. Not helpful. More trainer. God damn it, you know. So we got 4 trainers. Steel type. Rock type? Yes? I think that's rock type. Ghost type, which should hopefully be the easiest of the 4. And flying type. I can challenge them in any order I want. Again, wouldn't know, Dingle. I did technically own a guitar once, but I didn't play it. Dominant. How do I want to do this? I think I go for the steel type first. That and flying are probably going to be the tough ones, but flying is weak to rock, so I think steel was over here. Is the more difficult of the 4 types. Aren't you supposed to say Alola? Also fancy arena animations. Let's Let's see how poorly this goes. Oh, Decidueye's still out in front. Okay. I wasn't planning on that. Run with it, I guess. And you're gonna T-Wave me immediately. You son of a bitch. You're just setting up is all you're doing. Yeah. Just crit. That's all you have to do. Just crit. Just crit a bunch. Or, you know, I apparently had my hand slightly pressing down on the joystick. We'll just pretend that I got paralyzed. Spikes? Ugh. You know what? Honestly, at this point, you're just gonna set up, so allow me to set up too, now that there are spikes on the ground. Sure, now you do, Flash Cannon. Now I want to get it off screen, now that I know that it has Flash Cannon. Imprison? I didn't want to, but... You can't actually press B in these games, you have to manually select it. Heal Psychic. Yeah, I don't know why I thought anything else would happen there. Alright, back to Decidueye, I guess. This is a psychic type after all. And you're faster because of the paralysis. Goody. Just what I needed is an attack boost on it. That still did not do much. Alright, you're just gonna have to Affection Sash your way to victory, or no. Was it you? It was you. Ow, you did not tank that well, did you? And you didn't even kill it. Whatever, you're dead. Oh. Right, they heal. How fun. That is a pathetic amount of damage. Now you're dead. Guess I do have you, don't I? Spikes. Oh, right, of course, fighting isn't super effective because of that. Crunch, on the other hand. I was just getting it to a point where I could kill it in one hit, that's all. There we go. The trio. Earthquake! Good. Why are you faster? Right, because you're not actually from Alolan. You're just an Alolan variant. Well, this has gone well. You still didn't get any damaging moves, did you? Alright, well, here we are. Spikes. I do believe you would be stabbed, so... Fucking sucker punch. Oh, of all the things. No, bot, I don't think I will. Dark type. Okay. Well, that's 100 stab. That is 80. And that is 70. I'm going for Moongeist Beam again since it's not that good. It's not super effective. Not even effective. It's not very effective. Well. Probably could have afforded a max revive there, considering the situation, unless you Affection Sash, which is perfect. Would 120 suffice? Yes. I knew that the Steel-type user would be the most trouble, and sure enough. Oops. Why are you at the back of the party? That's like 4x super effective, isn't it? Because fighting Dark, or Steel Dark. Magnezone, Steel Electric. Yeah, just Brick Break. Reach ain't the best. But this is also his last Pokemon, so we're good. Okay, well, you know, that could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been worse. Good doggo. There we go, 1 of 4. The other 3 should hopefully be easier. More free shit, please. Not berries. How disappointing. Yeah, Roto Bargains really does no good for me. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's heal the team because everybody's dead but Lycanroc. That really was a, like, worst case scenario. Close enough. Okay, so we've got Rock, Ghost, and Flying. Rock is covered by grass, Ghost is covered by, well, Ghost, and Dark. Flying is covered by Rock. But I feel like Rock is my weakest link of the 3. I mean, nothing against Lycanroc. He's totally the reason why I'm still here at the moment. Also, just for the sake of timeliness, I am going to save in between. I don't really want to, but I'd prefer to get this done tonight. You know? Hey look, it's that lady who randomly walked up to me when I grabbed the Flyinium Z. The Flying Z Crystal. That's why she wasn't actually seen at all, because she was away in other regions for a while. But she's apparently a really good trainer. I'm very used to that cry, and it's weird. It's very weird. Thank you, Legends. Rock Tomb, I guess. Could you not make scary faces at my Pokemon? And now it outspeeds. Of course. Not very effective. Mildly surprised. Oh, you know why? It's because it was in yellow. Wasn't red bar yet. That's why they didn't heal. Oh, Lucha! Scary little thing, this. Mold Breaker. I don't even remember what my ability is. Actually, can I just see it here? Tough Claws. Huh. Cool. Only neutral. You're probably gonna die unless you either have the sash enable for you or get affection sashed. And neither have them. Well, flying type, flying, fighting. Oh, flying types. What do I want for flying types? What would be good? I mean, I guess I could just try and set up with Mimikyu real quick, but he does have a minus speed because of Lichen Rock. So that might give me a free turn of setup. Also, play rough. You know, that's a thing. Because fighting type. Let's see if I can get a free turn to setup though. Yes! Free turn to setup. You love to see it. Not a free turn to setup. I forgot it has Mold Breaker. Honestly, I can tank another hit. +2. Oh, I can easily tank another hit. Even when you consider the poison damage. I think that's the first full restore I've used this playthrough. Root Chop. Lovely. Well, fortunately, this Pokemon doesn't know any sound-based moves, so that doesn't matter. Play rough. Oh, keep pedaling. I want accuracy calculator, Google. All I want to know, Showdown have this? I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, I see nowhere in Showdown's calculator to actually say +2. They're not really focused on if a move will hit, just what happens when it hits. Basically, I just want to know what the accuracy of my move is now that I'm +2. That's all I want to know. Figure anything out super quickly. Whatever. I think it should be 90% +2 uses should be somewhere between like 97 to 99%. Mandibuzz, you're a dark type. Cannon. You're just normal flying, aren't you? Yep. Play rough. Or Choreo. Which one? Fire. Okay. Shadow Claw. Nice. Nice. 1 in 4 chance to crit, but still. Nice. He said things. Anyway, time for more free shit. That was significantly easier than the other two. Even though Lycanroc didn't really help in the way. So we got Rock and Ghost type. Here I heal up. Go, healed up. Now the annoying thing is I have all these Roto things, and I'd love to just use a PP restore. The problem is I can't. Only in battle. Minor inconvenience. Now, I have the feeling that the Ghost-type battle will be relatively easy, but also potentially volatile, because I'll be using a Ghost-type against Ghost-types. But I think I'm still gonna leave it for last. Also, Roto prize money. I mean, I could totally activate Roto prize money just for hits and shiggles. Rock. Yeah, no introduction needed. We already know who this person is. Already battled them in the past. Just get on with it. I did not change my team order. Okay, Lycanroc, good luck. Whoops. What even is your type? Rock. Is it rock water? I guess just brick break it. That was not super effective. What type are you? I genuinely do not remember. Now we wait for the bot. Just gonna crunch what that does. Damn, more than I wanted it to. Bug Rock, okay. Bug Rock, that means... Rock would actually be super effective. Right? Yeah, could be. Yep. Only I'd remember that from the start, but again, I forgot that it was a bug type, honestly. You, on the other hand, I know are grass type. Which means fighting. Yeah. Protection sash? No. I already had the focus sash. Rock. And you are grass type. So this won't be super effective. Do I just want to go for Spirit Shackle? Leaf Blade has a higher chance to crit. Hey. Oh boy, that 1 in 4 chance is wonderful, isn't it? It's so good. Lycanroc, you have the dark variant, so just stay on grass. Another crit. I swear, it's only 1 in 4. It's not higher. Gigalith. Oh, good. Doesn't really matter what you are, because you probably have Sturdy. Never mind, you do not have Sturdy. Decidueye? If you would. You did not. Okay. Honestly, I don't think a crit would have killed it anyway, based on how much damage it did, so whatever. Speed fell, that's not ideal. Still faster than that thing. Oh, now you crit. Whatever, guaranteed that it went down, that's fine. Mimikyu is a full level behind Decidueye at this point. That's fine, honestly. Probopass. Stay on what I've been doing. Are you really part electric? Is it? I know it's something, but is it part electric? I mean, it evolves at like Coronet and Vast Pony Canyon and New Mauville and shit, but God, I wish it's the laptop. I know it's the laptop at this point, and I'll tell you why. I transferred the bot. No, it's Steel Rock. Okay. That makes more sense. I transferred the bot to the desktop. Full install as it is. Not a problem on the desktop. There's no hang up whatsoever. It has to be an issue with the laptop. I don't know why, but it's an issue with the laptop. It's probably a Windows update that fucked it, honestly, because it's just how it goes. Okay, so you're Steel Rock. That makes things a bit more interesting. That means Spirit Shackle is more or less... I mean, honestly, you know what? Just do this. Or, you know, be paralyzed and get buffed by the sandstorm. That's good. Try again, shall we? Good. Good. Yeah, it's done. Okay, goodbye. Good burp, goodbye. Alright. 3 down, 1 to go. Making pretty good time. Those last 2 were only about 10 minutes apiece. First E4 member, naturally, that took forever, but to be fair, that was intended. I knew that the steel fight would be almost certainly the hardest, and thus far at least it has been. How are we doing on PP on everyone? Also, I'm not gonna forget this time. Can I just do this? No. There we go. You can do it when you're in the move mode, just not otherwise. Anyway, back into the screen. How are we doing on PP? How's your PP looking? Again, context. Don't take it out of context. Fucking hell. You're fine. You've hardly used anything. You haven't come out. Well, you came out once, but did nothing. You're doing fine. You're a little low, but that's alright. You used 2 moves, and you likewise have used... So we're looking fine on PP this far. Press save, just in case. Oh look, free shit at the last second. Whatever the top option is, just give me free shit. Just give me free shit. Berries? Damn. Yeah, that's really helpful right now. You know what I can do that would not be necessary, but doesn't hurt either? I don't know if it'll actually still be in effect at the end of the battle, but hopefully just by being in effect at the beginning of the battle, it'll still work. We'll see, I guess. Okay. I hopefully can get at least 1 free turn in. I am faster, so that's nice. And use Screech. Alright, in that case, I'm going to keep the thing up and go for the attack now. Because even +1 when it's super effective stab, that should be enough in many cases. Delmise, what an interesting Pokemon this is. You're part Ghost. I forget if the other part is Steel or Grass, because I think you're part Grass, but then you have that weird ability that also effectively makes you part Steel for Stab, but you're not actually part Steel. Weird Pokemon in that regard. You're probably gonna heal? Yep. Mimikyu. Very nice. Crit? Yeah. Figured as much. Nice ghost. Just Shadow Claw. Shadow Clawing. That's annoying. Ow. Also ow. Affection Sash? Good. Affection Crit? And it broke out of confusion. Very nice. Alisand. You're ground ghost, I believe. Smart person might take a turn to heal, but what fun is that? Just wing it, you know? Alright, Mimikyu, you got us through most of the battle. Well, if it is ground type, then this should be super effective. And it is. Okay, as I thought. Or is it rock type? I don't know. Technically, sand, you could say, is little tiny pebbles. Like really, really, really tiny, right? Or is it? Depends, I guess. Anyway, Spirit Shackle. Amnesia. That's great, but yeah, done. Yeah. But I think Palisand is still. Let's see. I did it in browser this time, so it would take less time, and it's still taking a while. You are Ghost Ground, yeah, as expected. Okay, well that's the Elite Four done. I'm champion now, right? Because this is newly formed, so there's no other champions, clearly. Last hyper. That's fine. Is anybody desperately in need of a PP up? It'd be Mimikyu or Decidueye. You're fine. You are getting low on Spirit Shackles. I probably have an Ether in the bag somewhere. Yep. How about some PP Maxes instead, Dingle? Let's see. Ether! I only have one. I have 2 max elixirs, but only 1 ether. Okay. You know, come to think of it, I didn't have to do that necessarily. I don't have the right berry for it. I don't have any Leppas. That's a shame. Alright, let's go on to the champion. Now, unfortunately, this is the one point where Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are definitely worse than Sun and Moon. And it's extremely disappointing. I am a chair. Yeah, that person should be you. But it's him. And it wouldn't be that bad. It really wouldn't be that bad if it was just battle him instead of Chewie. But then they bait you with this. They bait you with the same fucking opening. And then they do this. The original is better. I don't outspeed. Yeah, fair enough. Alolan Raichu is very fast. I'm gonna get greedy just because I can. The original version of this is better. I'm sorry, this version that they have in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the song, in case it's not clear, the version in Sun and Moon is just better. Probably because it's not tied to How in any way, shape, or form, which is just better that way. It's not all of my health, but that's a good chunk of it back. Also, I went +2. Now I'm only +1, but I've still got the accuracy boost for Play Rough. Can you stop having Pokemon that are... Asshole. You know what? Lycanroc. You're faster. You know Earthquake. Of course you know Earthquake. Why wouldn't you know Earthquake? You're a fucking Tauros. That still didn't kill it. How annoying. Alright. You're full restoring from there? Okay, well, that's one less full restore for you to use in the entire battle. So whatever. Try that again, shall we? Focus Sash. Or not. Whatever. Just Iron Head into a Grass Ghost. I guess it did do a reasonable amount. Flareon. I'm sorry, Hal, but Flareon is not that much of a threat, even against a grass type. It's really not that good. I'm sorry. I like Flareon, but it's just been shat on so badly over the years. Poor thing. Not get the love it deserves from Game Freak. Abominable. Ice fighting. Not nice against the grass type. I still have Pluck. I forgot about that. Oh well. That's about half. Well, you're smarter than the trainers in Victory Road. Hell, why not? But I managed to teach This Zoroark, no damaging moves. How did I manage that? I never went and fixed it. Are you actually gonna do damage this time? Look at that! It actually managed to kill it this time. Go Muck. Has no special is why. I probably should have put that on Zoroark, honestly. Will it though, bot? I don't think it will. Moonblast against... No. Not really. Not that bad. Nice crit, and it poisoned. Which probably means full restore. Because you should still have 1 or 2, or did you already use 2? So, how many do you actually have? Yeah, I thought so. Definitely did not crit that time. Survive? Or, yeah, don't. Okay. Hey, remember this guy? Yeah, about that. What do I even want to use? It really doesn't matter, I don't think. I should use one of these two. I use Photon Geyser, why not? Yeah, dang it. Now for the one you didn't get to see, though. Noivern. Well, you know, I don't have a fairy type move, which is mildly unfortunate. But I would like to point out. Okay, well. Powers up moves that are super effective. Well, regardless, just light that burns the sky. You know, a casual 200 damage. 200 power, whatever. Let's see what it does. Never did get to see the psychic thing, because that was one of the in-world ones. But let's have some fun, right? Why not? That was a crit, too. That was just a regular old crit. Anyway, I won. I won. Also, yeah, I had to battle Hao. He technically beat me to the top, but the first two battled for the champion, and I won. I win. Pretty much everybody actually played a part in defeating the Elite Four. Except maybe Zoroark. Zoroark really didn't do much, but everybody played a part, let's say. That's mostly on me for not doing it well. And yeah, okay, the Legendary did have to come in a couple of times to help out. Whatever, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke or any bullshit like that. They all would have been dead if that was the case. First battle, too, they all would have been dead. It really did not go well at first. Anyway, we're gonna go over to here, because it technically is time for a break. So, we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to continue playing Ultra Moon. What, you think because I became champion, I'm done? No, there's still like another 30 minutes of credits anyway. Not kidding either, it's legitimately like at least 10 minutes, if not upwards of 20. It takes a while. But then there's the post-game story. Yeah, no, Power Wash is not coming back for tonight. So yeah, I'm going to take a short break, run some ads while I'm away, you know, that sort of stuff. And I'm going to go listen to the proper champion theme, because... Why did you have to take that from us? Why, Game Freak? No. Bad. How's version is much worse. Maybe not much worse, but it's still worse. Battle at the Summit. Okay, I've got it ready to play once I go on break. So I'm going to go take a break, stand up, stretch, you know, all that. Be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the ads, or don't. Hopefully you have... Twitch ad block, aka Turbo, or a sub, so you don't have to watch it. Or, you know, you have actual ad block. Though I don't recommend doing that, because, I mean, it's not like half of them work anyway. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, no, I don't condone ad block properly, because, much as I understand, I can't condone it, realistically. I shouldn't. Anyway. BRB. Alright, we are back, and yeah, no, the Sun and Moon version of the champion theme is just better. Especially because they used it. Like, they used parts of it frequently in the run-up to the games being released, and all the, pre-release videos and whatever else. Whatever the hell you call them. The early previews, and they use the theme. It's just right in front of our faces at times. It's like, boy, this music, where does it come from? Oh, it's just the Champions theme. Also, your theme, the player character's theme. Which is just evident by the fact that it's technically you're challenging Kukui for the champion, but then it's how challenging? I don't know. Either way, it was better in the original. That's my point. Let's get back to the game, though, shall we? Still just sitting here, revolving around the player character, Pokemon, and the stuff. Yep. Nothing has changed in the last 5 minutes or however long it's been. So let's get on with the postgame, shall we? And by that, I mean let's get on with the credits, shall we? Oh, yeah, there we go. Stamp get. Yeah, they got things to say. Don't really care. I guess that's one unfortunate side effect, because of the way they did this, the credit music isn't necessarily... there isn't necessarily a dedicated music theme, or credits theme to this game. Because this is just, this theme. But maybe later there will be something bespoke. And of course, it's an interactive credit sequence, and by interactive, I mean I have to push buttons to advance the dialogue. But only sometimes. Rip Team Skull. Oh, those two. Yeah, they'll come up again at some point, I'm sure. And then this Pokemon, who was robbed of a proper game to be in, he's just going up again. Because, of course, they had to rush Sun and Moon out for the 20th anniversary, so they didn't have time to make a Z version. And funny how both Kalos and Sun and Moon suffered from that decision. But oh well. That's some foreshadowing I just saw. But Nanu's up on the platform with everybody else. Some of those are really good. Ah, she's the one off in the background. Of course, he's the one going off to Kanto in this game. Or something like that. Everybody goes up in this game. Okay. Because of course in Sun and Moon you go sneaking off with Lily up to here. Not in the Ultras. So you like the new bridge? It was constructed at some point after the old one collapsed. New. And it's not a rickety old piece of shit like the old one was. Boy, fireworks. I didn't want to be careful with the one, you know, it kind of wreaked havoc on the world briefly. Or at least on the region. It's all good now. But at one point it wasn't. Have you unpacked those fucking boxes yet? I bet not. Lazy bum. Seriously. What have I managed to accomplish in the last however many weeks? And then she's just like, oh, I'll unpack the boxes someday. I'll get around to it at some point. Oh, look, an actual credit sequence. Took long enough. I don't remember this being a thing in the original. course, if you were wondering, why the hell is there an Alolan Raticate on the sides? I mean, it's an Alolan form. Totems. That's why. You see what I mean, though, when I said that this is gonna take like 20 minutes? I wasn't kidding. I played through the originals in 2016. Well, one of them. So Sun in 2016, Ultra Moon in 2017, and then Moon and Ultra Sun in 2019. And that's the only time I've completed saves in these games. They're good games. But damn if they don't drag on. I think it's been about 15 minutes, just about 15 minutes since I came back. Which means we've legitimately been in this credit sequence for about 15 minutes now. So I guess I can do something while I'm here, just because I don't need the type crystal folder open anymore because I got all the type crystal. The other ones that I didn't get. Oh, do I have somebody in here? Probably not. Oh, you are, actually. Even shiny, which, I mean, you can't be shiny in this generation, but you can in Gen 8, which I pulled from. Wow, that's a lot higher res than Gen 5 sprite. Let's see how big this is! Oh my, it's off screen. It's a tad big, don't you think? Oh, here, just... I guess that works. What a nuisance. A big frickin' sprite though, so it's very detailed. Funny though, that Alolan Muck is still the only one I have that is not either Gen 5 or Gen 8. It has to be a Gen 7 sprite, because for whatever reason I do not have an Alolan Muck. Still seems odd to me. But seems to be the way it is. It seems odd to me because in the expansions, the Alolan Pokémon exist. Do they not? Maybe this doesn't cover all of the... Why? Oh, any of the expansions. Just the base game. But I think it has Calyrex as well. 2017. This game released almost 5 years ago. What the hell? Fucking weird. Yeah, no, okay, this only goes up to Eternatus. So definitely pre-DLC. Hey, there's the game save. It only took legitimately over 15 minutes. Do we not get the same credit sequence as in Sun and Moon? Well, that's better for the feels, I guess. Does that mean I can play the game? Yep. I can actually play the game again. I don't get any free items this time. Items. Yes, because battles. Just give me free shit. Eh. Oh look, there's still boxes piled up in the corners. Every time. I've got things I want to do. Let's see what the game forces me to do. I'll join up later. I have a certain sequence of events I want to take care of first. Ideally, I start from Kala. I wanted to go to the fly point above this one. I could get a sticker while I'm here, but I'm not that interested in getting stickers. Yeah, it'd be faster just to fly. There we go. You're not it. Okay. It's you. Now, in case you haven't heard me complain about it, since I've been not praising it, but I haven't been complaining about it so much tonight. There's a particular move on Mimikyu that I don't want because it's annoying, and it's Hone Claws. Hone Claws isn't bad. Like I've said multiple times tonight, it boosts the accuracy of Play Rough, which is not a bad thing in the slightest. Also, 1 in 4 crit rate. But it only boosts attack by 1 stage. Now, I'm sure most people are aware of the move Swords Dance, which boosts attack by 2 stages. Guess where you get that move from? I had to think of where I encounter her next. It's from her on Pony Island. Specifically, the Pony Gauntlet area. You know, post-game. So since I didn't do these battles while I was in the earlier part of the game, I'm just gonna go ahead and clean these last 2 battles up so that when I get into the Pony Gauntlet, I can actually just go straight for her and get Swords Dance. And the trick here is that she is literally just at all of the places where you get the different flowers for the Oricorio. And her Oricorio changes form as well. So Fire type now was previously a Fairy type, I believe, and finally getting to the Pony Gauntlet area, Oricorio will become Psychic type. Realistically, I could have done these on my way through if I had remembered, but I didn't remember, so... whatever. Now, if I was really concerned about it, I could go get more stickers or Z crystals, but I've got all the Z crystals I need at this point. So, let's just go for, plot. Yes, plot. That's flying. Hey Callie, you're not here, but look, the 2 surfers are here. That's how you get Surf and Waterfall, but they only appear in the post-game. So they're here now. A big Malasada. Cool. I don't want it now. I don't honestly care. I've already got a shiny type null, so I don't need the soft reset for it or anything. Could you imagine if it had actually been shiny? That would have been nutty. No shinies in this playthrough. Bit of a shame, but it's whatever. You received a whole stack of memory drives. 18 of them, to be precise. 17? It might only be 17, because why do you need one for the normal type? I didn't grab that earlier? Really? Oh, I have no problem with catching more Stack Attacka. Keeps throwing me off. I don't know what level they're at, but I think they're at least level 60, so I can just do this. I swear, if this doesn't act exactly like a repel, it's going to be really annoying. Does it not act exactly like a repel and it just blocks all encounters? Or am I too high a level? Let me look it up. Go towards the bottom. is no, this is not considered Pony Gauntlet. What is? Pony Coast. That's the gauntlet, is right before the tree. Pony Coast. Okay. Pony Plains. The plains is where the flowers are. Ish. Hell, the Plains Grotto. Oh, Ammonium Z. Cool. Pony Meadow is not what I want. Pony Grove, that's what this area is. Cephalon is not there. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Back attack. Yeah, they're level 60. So this does not act like a repel. This just... That's dumb. That's actually really dumb. Why does it not act like a repel? Look, my Pokemon is level 59. I should be able to get an encounter with any Pokemon that's level 60 or higher, and yet I've been running around like an idiot, getting 0 encounters. Yeah, Roto Stealth prevents you from encountering wild Pokemon. Just straight up prevents you. Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the Rotom Pokedex gains an ability from when the player reaches at least 601 affection with Rotom. When a Rotom power is used during or outside of battle, the Rotom Dex will assist the player by allowing a Z move to be used again for a second time during the battle. Interesting. Okay, well I can't use Rotom Catch outside of battle. Obnoxiously enough. All the memories. In this bag? No, it'd be in this bag. There they are. Why does it sort max above super? Whatever. See? That's how it should work. That's actually really obnoxious. Like, I see the utility in it blocking all encounters. But at the same time, just let it be. I would prefer repel functionality out of that, honestly. I don't know what the base capture rate is. I imagine it's fairly high. A Roto Catch should guarantee it. Maybe not literally guarantee it, but fairly well. Let's see, with a Beast Ball, it's a 29% chance of capturing it by default. With Roto Catch active, it becomes 58.5%. Just filling this out real quick. I only caught one. There's still more. There's still 59. Good. Let's see. Yeah, so literally the only other ball that's worth using is a Master Ball. As expected. This is why repels are nice though, because I can force it to be the encounter I want. I much prefer it be this way. That's fine, as long as I only have to find 2. A little under 60%, not surprising. And of course, Beast Boost is a thing. I think I've told this story before. I managed to get a shiny Latios in Ultra Moon. Is that where it appears? Wherever it appears. Probably Ultra Moon if it's locked to a single version. I managed to get a shiny Latios in a Beast Ball. Now, in case you don't know, Beast Balls work really well on the Ultra Beasts and nothing else. Basically, I've been shunting shiny hunting Latios. And oh, by the way, these guys can be shiny. Here we go, all done. I finally encountered shiny Latios. Alright, great. So, you know, I chuck a quick ball, doesn't get in. I lower its HP and start chucking Ultra Balls or Timer Balls, whatever, and it's not one to get in. So I just say, you know what? Here, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna throw a Beast Ball. Throw it, and it probably broke out instantly. I don't remember at this point. So I said, alright, just for shits and giggles, I'll throw one more and then I'm switching back to normal ball. So I threw it, you know, dropped on the ground and everything. Shook once, shook twice, shook thrice, click. So now I have a green Latios and a Beast Ball. Yeah, bull fucking shit you are. You're never unpacking those goddamn boxes. Also, Team Rainbow Rocket is a thing. That's why the castle looks so cool. It does look pretty cool, to be fair. No, I want to go do other stuff. No. I just want to get Swords Dance. As admin rights. Gee, I wonder, I can't leave. God. Of course, you could let me have a free choice of what I get, since you could. I guess technically, if that's the case, he doesn't have full access. Challenge of these Pokemon against Team Rainbow Rocket. I mean, Sock, I guess. I'm doing this right, aren't I? Yeah, festival fan, don't care. I don't honestly remember doing this, but... Okay. Team Rocket Grunt. We're good. Oh, it knows Earthquake. How nice. Looks like I chose well then. Oh, I see. Life Orb. Nifty. Well, Earthquake doesn't work, but Stone Edge should if it hits. Good, it hit. To buy more of my health. Gotta move for everything. About the castle. Wait, you mean you're not gonna let me keep the theme unless I raise the level? Don't you have to get to like level 20 for that or something? Well, it's not like I'm ever going there again. At least not on stream. You unpack those boxes yet? So she spends her day playing with the cat instead of unpacking the boxes that have been sitting there for many months. That's not ideal. Is this some sort of prank? Unfortunately, I don't think that there's really enough time to get involved with Rainbow Rocket episode tonight. Because, you know, there's like 15 minutes left in the stream. Nobody likes actually waiting to be let in. Anyway, I am leaving. I am not going to Aether Paradise. I am going back to Pony Island. Probably not actually the faster way, considering I have to go through a map transition. Whatever. Matter. The grass everywhere. Oh yeah, Muck's still in the lead, isn't he? I should probably fix that before I forget. There we go. So oblivious. Now... where do I have to go? Oh, I was close enough to the bush. Really? That's what jumped out? Till. Oh boy. Nope, not the shadow that's flying through the air. This isn't where I want to go. But allows me to get the Commonium Z. Which is, you. There we go, 5 out of 6. Damn it! Hero. Yep. Oh, I've got 5 of the 6. Do I want to just go get the Cosmog really quickly after I get Moon Claws or the Sword Stance? Might as well while I'm here. Also, that sells for a lot. Not that money will be a concern for much longer. Really, guy? Rock flying, but it's also extremely fast. And it has pressure. Honestly, just because I want to see it one last time. What? What is this move? Sky drop, okay. Well, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? Come on, 3DS, you can do it. There you go. Takes so long to load that. It wastes so much time for what needs to be done, but it's just funny to watch. It's just funny. Ring out. How about no? That is not the way I wanted to go. I have not spent that much time on Pony Island outside of the Altar of the Sun / Moon, depending on the version. That's where I've spent the most time in this game, probably in general. If I've been in this universe, at least. Come on, stupid monkey. Don't want that, I want over here. Yes. Why are you two showing up now? How about you fuck off? Everything just wants to get in the way right now. Granted, if I'd just gone the way I came out, or the way I went up to get the Commonium Z, I wouldn't have had to deal with all this. But here we are. Power swap. I feel like I just got ripped off there, but it's okay, because I was fully expecting that. Alright, you want to stop doing that, though? Well, now I've got Espeon's attack. Which I don't think is that high? That's not ideal. Really, what I should have done is done a third Bone Claws, and then I would have been good to go. Or just done one, but what fun is that? You 15s and a Alolan Raichu. Reflect. Can you stop making it harder for me to hit you? Of course, it doesn't matter when you crit. Oh, it didn't even crit. Okay. Why are they ambushing me here of all places, though? That's what I want to know. Because there's a hidden Mega Stone. You're gonna outspeed me. Probably. Especially as a Mega Zam. But you're still frail. Oh, not that frail, apparently. Alright, Mimikyu, you know what to do. No, faint is not what you were supposed to do. Overgrow. Sure. Yeah, Mega Sam still isn't that good, is it? At least when it's not got an advantage over the Pokemon it's against. Like, yeah, Decidueye isn't the strongest Pokemon. Mimikyu still tank to hit. Oh boy, the Keystone. And an Alakazite. Oh boy. Does it, bot? Sure about that? Free ship, please. Back here. Oh, please, just let me get to where I'm going! Keep it over Oricorio. Hey, at least I know the type matchups when I go into the battle against the Oricorio lady. It was just Nectar, eh? Whatever. I don't remember where she is. Apparently not back here. No hidden item here? Cool. Further back is she. Really? Just a fucking Oricorio. Oh, it's a Ribombee. Better. It's the end of the stream, which is why I just want to get this over and done with so I can end the stream, but no. Everything's got to prevent me from getting where I want to go. Yes, please don't waste any more of my time. Thank you. And as expected, it's the Psychic type. Because purple, or is it Ghost? Is it Ghost? It might be Ghost. I don't remember what the Oricorio is. I thought one of them was Psychic. Sensu is Ghost, okay. Ah, Pow is Psychic. Gotcha. Fire, Electric, Psychic, and Ghost. I confused Psychic for Fairy. There it is. I hope we never meet again, lady. There we go. Took a while, but we finally got there. Now, I am going to fly to here. I'm going to heal and then I'm going to save the game and close it out, and we're going to move to the end screen. Also, did you know that Oricorio is a 25% male, 75% female gender ratio? There we go. It only took 23 hours, but I finally have Swords Dance. Oh. What a pain in the ass. Like, seriously. Everything was getting in the way there. Everything. Multiple encounters, multiple forced battles. The fucking Kalos duo that, why are they even in the game? To explain Mega Evolution, obviously, but why now? Just let me battle the damn bitch that's holding Swords Dance. All I want. Whatever. We're there. We got there. Time to end for the night. The next stream, I'm gonna run the command. I don't know if it's right or not. The next stream is... Oh, of course the bot is busy right now. Ah, that fucking YouTube. Anyway, the next stream is supposed to be FNR on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern. About 2 days and 21 hours? No, 1 day and 21 hours from now. The bot will post the message within a minute. It's not the bot's fault, it's the laptop's fault. I've determined that much, I just don't know why. Probably Windows, if I had to guess. The reason why I say I'm not sure if it's right is because I don't know about anybody else, but I haven't heard from Max since Friday. Maybe Saturday? Haven't heard from him. He's been pretty quiet, so I don't know what the state of FNR is. Because last I checked, the schedule was still unpopulated. Can't type schedule. Really can't type schedule. Part of it's because I'm leaning back in my chair there. Yeah, no, there's nothing on the calendar. He's not posted in any of the Discords that I've seen. I don't know what's up with him, but see, there's the bot. He's the one that usually does the setup for that. 1 day, 20 hours, 58 minutes. See? 1 day, 21 hours. Told you. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with FNR. Hopefully Max shows up in the next 36 hours or so. But we'll see. If FNR doesn't happen, I don't know. I don't know what will happen. We'll figure something out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if FNR doesn't happen, I'll probably... Well, Predominant might host some stuff on the server, and Storm might also have access. I don't know if he still does or not. I'm sure something might happen, but it will just be lightning rounds at most. But if that doesn't happen, I'll figure out something else to do. Saturday night will, of course, be GTA Racing. Yes. He did react to X's post yesterday, no, 2 days ago? Okay, so he's not dead. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so he did react to his post. When he reacted, who knows, but... He was not the first to react, but he probably... Well, he reacted before you, Dingle, so whenever you reacted to that post... Because that's the order that the names are in the list. Which should mean that he was the second to react. Either way, he's probably still recovering from whatever he's been dealing with for the last week plus. So, you reacted as soon as he posted it? Okay, so maybe it has the list backwards and he was the second poster. Maybe he posted third and Discord just decided to order them alphabetically. It could be alphabetical ordering. Usually, though, it's whoever reacts first. But I guess if it was long enough ago that it was not in the last however many hours, let's say 12 hours, because that's my system uptime, then, yeah. Regardless, he'll probably show up for something at least, I would guess. How much? I don't know. I don't know if he'll actually be racing this week. Depends on how he feels, obviously. But yeah, if no FNR, I'll figure something else out to do. I've still got access to the Microsoft Xbox Game Pass doodad thing. So that still leaves me with a variety of games to potentially play. I'm actually not finding the time to do it, partly because I'm instead spending that time playing Power Wash Sim. I don't know why, I just like playing that game. I knew I would like playing the game when I first saw it, but I just never got it, because money. But I own it now. Thanks, Callie. Didn't need to. Was it Callie or was it Evil? Was it Evil? I honestly don't remember. Whichever one of you gifted it. Thank you. I know, I'm bad at remembering things. Wasn't posted in Discord. I think I did capture a screenshot. So if I go to here, did I not capture a screenshot of it? I might have just shown it on stream. Speaking of things and stuff, though, Amazon gave me another week of Prime when I went to pre-order Violet. So I'm getting free shipping on that. Well, $2 shipping. Better than $10. Anyway. I'm bad at remembering things, especially this late at night. So apologies to whoever didn't gift me the game. Either way, I'll figure something out for Friday. One way or another. So, yeah, enough blabbering about the same damn thing over and over again. You know when the next stream should be. What it is, we'll see. Other than that, though, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later. That's not a haha cat. That is. Oh well, you had to look at my wide open double buttholes. Deal with it. Later.